the sink. I was just about to make a comment about how I have done a really bad job hydrating today, and now apparently I just left my water sitting by the sink. So I mean, I guess I'm not gonna bother putting the BRB up. You can just watch me walk away. Not going far. Okay, so we're back, I guess. Alright. Yes, so we need to get on the hydration. I have done a very, very poor job today, and that's not good. Yeah, I'm just gonna spill it. It's a great start, right? We're going straight in and pouring water all over ourselves, so this is great. Alright. We're still on the moon. And to be honest, there is almost nothing that we need more than clay right now. Basically, clay is our #1 priority. But I am liking the fact that we've got the giant rover. And why is my mouse so far off center? What the hell's happening? There we go. Okay. I think we've got plenty of storage here. It was just clay, right? Pretty confident my to-do list is basically just do these things, and you need clay for it all. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's wait, what? Yeah, I want. It's quite funny. I complain when games automatically track every single quest you get, but yeah, we've got that to do as well. Tracked. Oh, of course they're all tracked. It's very weird that some of these aren't actually trackable. Okay, trade platform so we need to make a trade platform, which is hopefully not a big deal. And then we're still on the lookout for clay. So much clay. And I don't think I have any on the map, which is crap. What was that noise? What are you doing? What the hell? What is that noise? It can't be that important. But yeah, I don't remember seeing clay in any of the tunnels that we've been in so far. Actually, hang on. Is clay more on the surface? That's I guess, caves and mountains, right? So let's just check we don't have any on here. Nope. Alright. I do want to quickly transfer a few things. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. And I don't think we need this right now. We'll maybe come back. Actually, you know what? We'll put it on here for later. Just swap. There we go. I can go there. You know what? We have so much storage, and yeah, it feels like we don't have enough storage. We definitely need another one of these bad boys. Demo. I'm not gonna. I did mean to drop that actually, rather than putting it in my inventory. You know what? Let's just dump the organic because we don't need that. and then we're gonna head out. That should be enough, right? We're gonna come back with a whole ton of clay. So we've got a much bigger digging tool now. Oh no, there's a live person around here. Right, what we want is caves and mountains. That. It's just a weird bit of scenery, right? It looked like clay to me, okay? So yeah, clay. I would rather not dig a completely... It's just the case. And obviously if we can find some dynamite, that'd be quite nice too, because there are like 3 of those attaché cases kicking around. Oh, that's not... Don't drive off the cliff. I haven't seen us in the cave... in a cave zone yet. Actually, you know the other thing is that we still need to go to whatever this point is on the map. So there's a few things that we need to do. But yeah, I think... Oh no, no, don't get stuck in the middle of a conversation. I'm pretty sure it's caves and mountains that we need to find for... Wait. What's... Don't need ammonium. We're going over it, this is fine. Oh no, we're stuck. Caves and mountains. Oh look, there's another one of the cases. It feels like we're almost there. We might as well keep going to that weird light source, right? Let's do it. We can come down here. We'll make it back up, probably. Craters is no good to me. This looks like a nice little entry point to go looking for caves. Right, look at that. Perfect. Okay. Whoa. We're sliding. No, I want it to be steeper than that. There we go, that'll do. Look at how fast this is now. It's more ammonium though. Can we get a little bit steeper? I hate when I forget that I need to be close to the rover. Oh, we need a better way out of here though. Oh god! Oh, you know what actually? Because we have no... This is how easy it is to just fall out of the habit. I forgot that we don't have tethers. We've got tethers with us, but you know, we're not connected to the base. That's a bit of a worry. Sorry. The flag keeps making weird noises as if it's about to fall. It fell already while I was setting up, so I know that it can happen. I feel like it's a good automatic filtration for any bigots that might want to come into chat and then, you know. Hashtag bigot lives don't matter. Okay, we don't need this ammonium. It's funny that they that feels like a cave. But what is down there? Okay, we can see rest. This moon is absolutely tiny though. Like, I know we established this last time. Oh, that is a problem. Whoa! Why is there a giant lump here? Yeah, I don't like how I can't see past the buggy. Wait, what? How could it be? My soil canister was empty. How in the hell? So, what do we see down here? We can see a hell of a lot of quartz, a hell of a lot of compound, a hell of a lot of resin, and some more wolframite. Alright, so after spending 2 episodes, or 2, I guess, weeks looking for wolframite, we just stumble on it accidentally now. It's like the game is fucking with us. That's funny. It's not funny. And a lot of explodey killboys. I don't want to go that way. I feel like we need to keep going. Like... Ooh, you know, I put this on here, but really it'd be much more convenient if I put it on here. So I'm just thinking, the wide mod and the boost mod. Look, how much of an effect does the drill mod actually have? Because I feel like I would rather have that one right now than this one. Like, oh shit, son. I don't understand why it does that sometimes. Like, losing the drill mod, it seems to have done absolutely nothing. It's a scam. Why does it do that? What is it aligning with? I don't understand why it does this. And then I can't fix it. What the hell? Okay. You know what? This alignment mod is shit. When it works, it's great. When it doesn't work, it's absolute bollocks. Anyway. Oh, okay, we're wrecking the place and I don't know where to put it. I can't see a damn thing, I'm just hoping that there's a space up there. king. Make a couple of beacons. Just while we're here. Just because this is a good spot, I think I might want to... Yeah, don't care about that. Bizarre. Alright, just to get rid of some of that quartz that we don't actually need right now. Oops. Cool. Alright. This looks like the kind of cave that I would like to jump into. I want to have a bit of a look around first, just in case I don't actually need to dig any further. Oh look, another chest piece. Is it? No, it's not. Debris, debris, debris. Research items. I feel like I'm cursed. The weeks when I was looking for wolframite, could not find it for love nor money. Like, we basically spent 6 hours digging straight down and found nothing. And actually that's not true. We spent 4 hours digging and found nothing. And we found an extra after 6 hours. We finally found some. And now that we found some in one place, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, there was 16 million tons of wolframite just kicking around this whole time. Fuck you. And then now that I'm looking for clay, it's like, actually, you know what? We don't have any clay. It's like, oh yeah, like a week ago we had tons of clay. It is exactly like the game knows what I'm looking for, and it's intentionally spawning, or like replacing it with the thing that I found before. Okay, where is my up ramp? This happened last time too. I don't want that to be a thing. Holy crap. Where is my up ramp? I thought it was here. On the plus side, this moon is tiny, so I'll eventually find a completely different up ramp if I hold off long enough. You can just fuck off. Yeah, see? Alright, so what have you got? Just quartz up there. Wolframite and the other one. Nope. Laterite, that's the one. This looks flat enough that I might have been here before. This big rover is too big. It's officially too big. What I should try doing actually is, like, instead of just bringing this down by default every time, I could bring the small one, like, scout the place out, put down some beacons or whatever. You know, poke my way around. And then bring the big one down when I need to just cart stuff. That'd probably be smart, right? I imagine that's what they intend you to do. Rather than what I'm doing now, which is just get completely lost. On the plus side, I've not suffocated or fallen to my death for quite a while. Well, I feel like I might have just cursed myself by saying that. More wolfmite? Yep. So the last time I got lost in a cave, I just dug straight up. It was amazing. I loved that experience. We're making so much of it, we're just leaving it lying on the ground. Absolutely nuts. But my thinking here is the more flat space I make, the more I will know that I've been somewhere. You know, this moon being as small as it is means I'm going to keep finding these things happening. And I think we're almost through. Which kind of sucks if I can't find my way back. I'm actually going to take this while I'm here as well. Yeah, drop it. Drop it. We have a package, so we may as well use it. Because we don't have any research going on right now, even though we don't... I don't think we actually... Oh, can't do that. Can't do that when we're in a vehicle. This is looking interesting. No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. Another generator. Do you have any dynamite though? That's really what I'm looking for here. No. No. I really miss my tether trails. The vehicles are great, but I do have an appalling sense of direction, which apparently is a common ADD thing. So there we go. That's, you know, I'm not saying it's all that, but yeah, I really have a bad sense of direction. I struggle to remember a lot of spatial awareness stuff. Although my physical spatial awareness is actually really good. Like knowing where my body is in space, but remembering where things are, not a skill that I have. Okay. Stalagmites can get fucked. They are making driving annoying. Cleaning you out. Great. And again, then if I come down here again, I'll know that I've been here. See? Stalagmites are annoying. I don't have any storage space for these. god. This looks deadly. But also familiar. Like, is that my up? I keep wanting to call it an up ramp. It's not really. It's a tunnel. Nope. Definitely goes up, but it's not mine. And we've definitely been here before because it's super flat and super free of stalagmites. It all looks the same. The most annoying thing is not that it looks the same, it's that it also, there are so many bits that look like, oh, that could be my ramp up, but it's not. All I can say is, thank the gods we have an unlimited supply of power. Absolute nightmare. This is where I was 2 minutes ago. We just went around a very, very tiny circle. Oh my god. Should just make a habit of making holes everywhere I go. This is where you live now. Oh, hang on, is that... Boost mod wasn't for distance, was it? Because it feels like we don't have the range that we had before. I think I might need to admit defeat and just start working my way back up. And also, we're fucking stuck in something and it's driving me bananas. If only it was so easy in real life. Yeah, like we can safely go up here, right? We're not gonna destroy our own base or anything like that, so I'm pretty confident they can make it up that. Only just can't walk up it though. Okay, it's too steep. It's officially too steep, that'll do. Oh dear god, okay. Let's try that again. No, I need more than that. I need a little bit more, a little bit steeper than that. Maybe a little bit steeper than that. That'll do. We might go steeper than this as well, because otherwise it's going to take 100 years. The embarrassing thing about last time was that when we got back up to the surface from where we were, like, basically lost, it turned out it was like 50 feet from the starting spot. What's this? What was that? What did we have? What was it? What was that resource? What are you not telling me? Show me! Oh, it's just compound. Fuck that. What is happening? So much physics. We're not even that deep. There we are, see? Definitely not that deep. I did forget about oxygen there for a second, so I'm glad we got out when we did. Hello? Excuse me? Really? You're stuck on that? It's not clipping. It's not stuck here, sure. I can't believe that for a second. Yeah, don't even think about it. What is going on here? Oh, we fucked up. It's not working, is it? What is it about this that's... Why is it getting stuck? It doesn't make any sense to me that it's getting stuck on that. There we go. Nope. There we go. Right. That was weird. Yes, I mean, I know pretty much where we are. Weird. Well, before we go back home, we might as well check out this blue thing. Though, this is recording. Yay! Apparently the Blue Jays won tonight, so that's good. She's at the game. Dynamite! Oh, good. We can finally get one of those chests. Okay, so I'm coughing. It's not COVID. I feel like it's hilarious that basically. A solar array. I have absolutely no idea, but other than the fact that that's going to do a lot of good. We are definitely coming back for that. I'll make it yellow for the sun, I guess. So that's going to be a game changer for our detritus. Right? Great. Okay, that's amazing. So great news for us. That's two things that we wanted, which is ideal. We'll fit through there. Ooh, that's a big old red thing. Pretty sure that's the official type. That's creepy and awesome. Oh god. Oh gee. Oh my. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is happening right now? Oh god. We're so almost stuck. Okay. So we're going to park safely out of the way. So these are power cables. So what does that mean for us? I guess I need to plug in all three at the same time then. They're too far apart to just use one for all of them. I think. Right, so I can stand in this. Yeah, cables won't reach for all of them. Alright. How much power do they actually need? It doesn't look like if they just need to be plugged in, they don't actually need power. So we could get some generators. I'm just gonna have a bite of apple while I think about this. Get some little generators. What do I need for a little generator? We don't have any. We don't have any graphic. Oh, it's just compound. Okay. Well, we can make a couple of these, see if they work. We'll need some organic, but. Where did I just put that? Oh. Okay. So we don't need to power them at all. Alright, well let's grab a couple more organics off the another couple of compounds, sorry. So generator number 2. Didn't do anything. Generator number 3. Also didn't do anything. So we can grab some more organics from around here and then see what happens when we actually try and power them. don't think there's any organic on the truck right now. Nope. Oh, hello. We just completely missed that on the way in. More and more and more and more. Actually, I don't need that. Not right now. I don't want to end up screwing myself over long term, so I'm trying not to remove as much of the ground. How many stacks do we have? Just 2? I mean, if we're being picky, that's technically organic too. That's a very creepy noise. Come on, how many to finish this stack? Then we're done. There we go. That should do it. There we go. Okay, cool. Also, I guess I'm probably gonna need a step or 2. Hello. Okay. 1. And is it gonna be enough? It's bloody not. Okay, well. We've got so much compound, we can just make a couple more. I mean, looking at where the power requirement was on that, maybe 2 more. We can just daisy chain them. Assuming that's a thing that can happen. Oh, we need more organics, so don't we? Alright. This is a very ghetto solution to what should be a pretty simple problem. Not proud of my actions right now. Okay, where is more organic? There's not a whole hell of a lot of it here. There's enough though, I think. Be nice if I could find some before we run out of power and oxygen. Yeah, see. Come on. We're so close. Now, a few minutes ago I was like, oh yeah, I don't need any of this organic, let's just dump it. Mistakes were made. want to look into that cave as well. We've been around this side. Oh, it creeps the hell out of me. I said this last time as well, like the music and the sound design in this game is amazing for never letting you fully relax. Let's put it that way. Like, even though my brain knows that there is nothing like actually dangerous here. Right, I know that. There are no monsters in this world. At least none that I know of so far. They will come back. Right now. Right now, just keep looking here and see what this is. This material analysis transmitter is waiting for its paired vehicle data recorder to be deactivated. Details uploaded to mission log. Okay. Okay, so do I need to find the data recorder? Absolutely no idea what's going on. These noises are so weird. That's not compound. I've seen compound, not icon. So very, very weird. It wasn't me. Sound either. Oh, horrible sounds. Is this a physics object? Will it fall if I keep digging out enough? Have to know. The world needs to know. If it doesn't, I'm kind of screwed, because I don't really know what to do with it after. Is that a no then? It doesn't look like it's attached to anything anymore. Nope, so it's now floating here forever. Do I need to use it for anything though? That's, you know, it doesn't have any like tool tips or anything. It also seems to be full of material, so I wonder if I mine what's inside it. More dynamite. This is definitely going to be useful. Yes, I think all I've done is confuse this. Confuse the game an awful lot, I think. Zinc. Another medium generator. Is that it? Oops. No. I think if it was going to fall, it would have fallen. There we go, right? Okay. Backpack's full, really? Oh, it's full. Like, I didn't mean the backpack's full, I believe that. I meant more the stack of parts. No, no. I don't like that noise. Actually, you know what? We'll get rid of this. Goes out the way, and then we might, if our wheels can touch the ground anywhere. Nah. That is stuck can be. Apparently the theme of this week's stream is just being stuck. Oops. That looks like you should be able, right? Yes and no. This vehicle is so damn big. I hate so much dagger route. We also appear to have left without the dynamite. Let's blow some shit up, boys. Oh, backpack's still full. Oh, I forgot, yeah, that's the thing we actually started looking for. No, you know, we'll leave that part over there because we don't want it to get blown up. I always think it's going to count down from 4, and it always counts down from 3. I don't know why I would expect, like, multiple beeps. And I always get the shit scared out of me. Every single time. I'm always expecting 3, 2, 1, and then explode. It goes 3, 2, explode. Anything for fun. Oh my god. I'm actually starting to find some of this vehicle thing, now that it's bigger, I'm finding it a lot more of a slog. Excuse me? Stop this! I want to keep it up. Where's the thing where I had to blow up an exocrate? I don't know. Alright, anyway, we're looking for a data recorder. I assume it will appear on the map when we get relatively close. It's not very often I will say absolutely fuck this shit. However, this is one of those situations. Yeah, another crate. Because it feels like this, it feels like this vehicle gets stuck a lot more. Finally. Let's sort that out, and let's sort that out. Let's put this on here. Let's put that on there. This feels like it's like, you know, I'm being told to activate a gateway chamber, right? And I don't really know what a gateway chamber is, does, or looks like. But I can make assumptions based on the information I have, right? And that information is telling me that's probably a gateway chamber. Ooh. Always looking for, that's what I was looking for. Why am I stuck? What the fuck is happening at this interface? Get the hell back over there. Stop getting stuck on things. And hopefully generate enough power to switch this damn thing on. Where's my hill? There it is. What am I stuck on now? Holy shit. Okay. I've got both organics in there, so we'll think we're missed. we did it. This is a lot. Okay. Odd stone. Gaze? Okay. Uh-oh. Let's not suffocate. Okay, so that's very weird. Why is this suddenly smaller? Okay, what are we gazing at? I don't know what this means. A dim node, interior elevation. What does any of this mean? So, dim node, origin node, and other dim node. Alright, well, it definitely exists. Well, that's weird, that's right. Okay, get back to a supply of oxygen. Was that worth it though? You know what I think we need to do is go back and use some of these resources that we've got. We need a trade platform, a landing pad, and I don't think we can do the atmospheric condenser, but that's new solution. Okay. Let's not go that way. The hell? What is that? A piece of small debris. Cool. So how the hell do we get back to home base? Ooh, that's good. Ah, so put those nodes on the map then. Why am I going this way when the base is in the other direction? It's like I'm trying to make life harder for myself. And dear God, I don't want to make life harder for myself. It's already a pain in the arse to get around this fucking planet. Nope. This tunnel looks like it should be one of mine, but it's definitely not. I would never have left it this angle, you know? It looks too, like, tunnely to be accidental. Tunnel. Why am I doing this? This is dumb. I'm also not really sure how it's getting stuck. Come on, guy. It's supposed to be a big old chunky machine. Why are you getting stuck with this crap here? If there's any justice in the world, I would find some play on the way back home. That's how the Lamar song goes. Okay, you know what? I'm going to end up just doing it again. Hold the phone. No. I was like, is that actually clay? It is not. That would be too good to be true though, right? Why are we stuck on a flat bit of ground? Come on! Getting salty now because I just want to get back. Look at Kratos, this is almost surface level. We're almost at the surface again. Oh, the camera angles are so bad. We're out! We're just gonna keep digging this right up to the top. I don't care about natural geology. All I give a damn about is getting back to base before I lose my goddamn mind. Why? Why so many of you? Like, I'm uprooting as many of these as I can, and every time I uproot them, like 10 more appear. I thought they were supposed to despawn. Oh look, it's a giant penis in the sky. A sky penis, if you will. No, I want like a flat-ish, you know what, okay, that'll do. That's it. I swear to God. The more progress I make, the less progress it is I feel like I'm actually getting. And that doesn't make any sense. Also, English language. I don't know words good. Messed up bit of ground. Why are you doing this? Why do you want to hurt me? Astroneer, why do you hate me so much? Why does this game hate me, and why do I have pins and needles in my hand? I feel like I'm just clutching the mouse too hard again. I'm gonna help. So Apple's starting to get brown around the edges. No! Fuck. Almost. I almost killed myself by exiting a vehicle off a cliff. So I don't know how much more exploration there is to do on this moon. But I was talking last week about my desire to basically completely remove a planet from existence. And I don't remember who it was that was saying it, but they were talking about the fact that either the engine struggles or it becomes really, I guess, CPU intensive to try and maintain it all. But that just makes me want to do it more, to be perfectly honest. So once we are eventually done with this goddamn moon, I am going to see if I can basically just destroy the entire moon. Like, just keep digging away. I might do it offline, and then like complete it on stream, see what happens. Like, the planet is a sphere, right? The moon, everything's a sphere. This moon is pretty small, so it seems like it should be possible to just destroy it all, to keep digging until there's nothing left, and it'll eventually just come back and come back and come back, and then, you know, assuming I don't need the base, just compact it all away, because I want to see what happens. Okay, number one, get in there. We don't really need this, but whatever. Oh, that solar array, that's what that marker's for, yes. We'll go back to that in a second. We do need another compactor for that. Packager? What do we use it? It's zinc for packagers, isn't it? Graphite, okay. Do we have any graphite? Is there graphite on this moon? Because that would be a nightmare. We don't have any. I wonder if that means there's not any. Oh shit. Alright. Why is this? Sorry, Twitch has just got a pop-up that's been stuck on the screen for the last half hour. Yeah, because the solar array here, I assume it's going to get a decent amount of sun. Anyway, what are we doing? We need a trade platform. Okay, plastic glass tank, we don't have those. Okay. Landing pad. Great. So, where's my landing pad? I'm guessing it goes in a large printer. Don't see any landing pads yet. Landing pad. Oh, hang on. But yeah, we go. Aluminium and ceramic. Technically built one now. And what else do we have still to unlock on these? Don't need that. Weird, don't need that. Customizable hologram? Alright, cool, but why? pad, and trade platform. Oops. Guess it's in more or less the same place. Trade platform. Extra chip, ion, tungsten. So we can't do that on this moon either. And we can't do the large shredder yet either. Okay, so there's not an awful lot that we can actually make right now. Trade platform. Let's see. Wait, was it? It was aluminum and ceramic. So we need more clay. Like, we still need clay. Is that the only clay we have? Oh no, okay. No, it's not clay. Just one. Wow, just one piece of clay. Why is it that's the thing we need? Holy crap. Okay. I guess we also need a large platform B because we are going to need that. Hang on, we need... Yeah, like backpack, small printer, medium printer, large printer. Yeah, so we need a large printer. Okay, 3 compound for that. While we're waiting for that, we will print a large platform B. We'll get some compound over here. I know that dropped on the floor, it's fine. Still not found an actual use for the ammonium yet, so I don't really care. That. I should have come back here for the organic that we need because I've got tons of it apparently. But I really want to go back and get that solar array. I just don't know how to carry it. Why is it not connecting? I hate when this happens. It's so annoying. It'll connect to everything except the actual thing that's supposed to connect it. I don't need you to connect to that. I need you to, yeah, there you go. No. 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 Kind of. This kind of shit drives me crazy. One of them falls over and then it never works again. The good news is I think some of these are further apart than they need to be, or some of these are closer together than they need to be, so hopefully. How far away do you need to be? Let's do it like almost pixel by pixel. Okay, forget about that one. It's easy. It's gonna be easy to do it this way. Driving me batshit crazy. There we go. Okay. So that'll be enough for the large printer in on one side. That on the other. So stick that there. At that point, I think. Oops. Large printer. There we go. Excuse me. Thank you. These are a little bit close together, aren't they? Here. Alright, so we've got a bit of a spare platform here, but just don't really know what to do with it. I'm sure it'll come in handy eventually. We'll find a use somewhere. In the meantime, over here, research is done, and we're stuck in the scenery again. Would be a better way of, you know what, we don't need to worry about that right now. Which way does it print? Not that way. I mean, I guess that would probably make more sense if I thought about it. Okay, aluminium and ceramic. One ceramic, so it's just about enough. Son of a bitch. Didn't realize it was actually 2 ceramic, which is incredibly frustrating. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, I'm not salty in the slightest. Well, actually, you know, we might as well use this battery for the base over here as well. It's a whole big chunky battery pack there. The only thing I can think that might help at this point is maybe making a chemistry lab. The one that's soil thing that lets you make whatever resource you want. It's the last resort though. I feel like of all things, clay should be pretty easy to get. medium storages. Inventory management is really becoming a thing now. So many vehicles. I'd also like to look into the railway at some point, because apparently there's railways, and I love trains. Right, so I'm going to steal the power from this, and we're just going to go looking for clay, I guess. I feel like just going straight down from here. Don't want to get too fancy about it all, just like, yeah, we're just digging straight down here. Crap. I mean, it's not pretty, but we'll deal with the mess later. Just because the small one is so much easier to maneuver. I don't want to keep having to deal with the gigantic beast. It's great when you know where you're going, it's amazing, but when you don't, it's an absolute liability. It's like this one I can just park next to myself, and then we don't need to keep running back and forward. And we have an unlimited source of power, so we need to go deeper. Yeah, I still feel like I could use like a spirit level to tell me what, like how steep an angle I'm going up or downhill. Because like to my brain this looks like we're going uphill again now, but I know it can't possibly be. I always wanted to know what the white ring means as well. Like that's definitely uphill. Or is it? We're not finding any caves yet, and it keeps telling us we're in craters and flats, so we're not that deep. Although that looks like a cave. A shitty cave, but a cave nonetheless, I guess. Fine. This is what you've reduced me to, Astroneer. That even is your name. Oh yeah, also don't suffocate. No, stop doing that. It's so weird, like, I've said a lot of times that this moon is small, but like, we so rarely have met another tunnel. We make so many tunnels, and there are so few of them that we come across, like when we're covering old ground. It's crazy. How can there be hills who are this far underground? Oh, there's tethers. Okay, so we found another cave that we have definitely been in before. Which is probably a good thing. The less opportunities I've got to get lost, the better. Oh, my soil canister is empty again. Tower's empty again. Okay. Now, in theory, if we make our ramp down so shallow that it crosses the entire cave, you would think that we'd be able to find it a lot easier. You would think. Let's see how true that is. Also, if we destroy the roof of the entire cave, so I guess the problem that we've got is not so much finding our way around, but the fact that if we find somewhere we've already been, we know there's no clay there. So that's not really going to even help us that much. Some signposts. Well, I might as well drive this down a little bit. But the fact that we've come in basically the opposite side of the cave from wherever those tethers are, I think that's a good thing as well. Coming into the same cave from two different angles could help. I feel like I want to keep going down. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's a part of me that says we need to keep heading down. think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll head down away from the tethers there. And actually, we'll try to make a little path across here. To try and make it a bit obvious when there's somewhere else that we've been. I don't want it too far, but... Oh, there's another path then. Okay. Like, all these roads, eventually, it would be good if they linked up. I almost tried to make link past tense. It would be good if they link up. Yeah, it'd be good if they linked up because then, again, harder to get lost. Okay, ow. Numb hands. I feel like I'm sitting too low. Am I actually heading down? Probably not enough. That'll do. Too far away. We need to... You know what we should have done as well is have a put a light on the tractor. I think these are just seeds, right? There's no... The only thing I want down here is clay. Oh, that's terrifying. We're making some kind of progress, at least. We completed a couple of missions, so even if we get nothing else in tonight's stream, we've got somewhere. Maybe not exactly what I want it to be. As in, I need an absolute buttload of ceramic clay, and I've found roughly 0. Hey, hey, Lord Tassadar, how's it going? Oh, we need to bring the tractor down further. But yes, even if I log off this second, no big deal. We've somehow managed to come back out into the same cave, even though we were digging down. Alright, this is fine. How did we end up going uphill when we were going downhill? Oh my god. Alright, well, this is fine. There's a perfect little bit here just to make another downward nonsense. First time playing? No. This is probably my 8th stream But this is definitely the furthest I've ever been. I'm only on my second, well, I'm on my second ever planet, which is, you know, a moon rather than a planet. But I'm loving it. And right now, I'm just struggling to find clay. So it's driving me nuts. Okay. Another cave, finally. More compound. I don't need more compound. Although that's... No, actually I don't need any more compound right now at all. I'm driving on what? Clay? Oh, bloody soil canister empty again. Getting nowhere fast. Yeah, so I spent like hours trying to find wolframite on this goddamn moon, and now I can't help but find wolframite, and I can't find clay. It was like the second that I found it, the game was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid using the soil centrifuge. I did talk about doing that earlier. I want to find it, like, genuinely. I just want to do things properly. These are annoying. Get out of my sight. To be honest though, I am starting to lose patience. The solar centrifuge is definitely a tempting option at this point. It is giving me an excuse to explore though, right? You know, I'm poking around the interior of this moon, I guess. And that's fun. You know, that's not nothing. Yeah, I've been around the surface of the planet 10 million times. So that's why we're heading downward. Ooh, another cave. Let's go. If it's not here, I might just go back up and centrifuge it. This is looking awkward. We're messing up our nice little ramp. No, I want gentle downward slope. There we go. This is looking exactly like all of the other caves that we found so far. Like, excuse me? Oh, okay, never mind. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I'm not seeing any signs of anything in the walls here. But we will go for a little explore since we're here. More resin. God damn it. Do not want more resin. I really think the game is starting to mess with me. It's like, yo, you know what resources he doesn't need? We'll just give him none of them. Nothing but them. He's got an absolute ton of compound and resin. Let's just give him a ton of this. He's got loads and loads of wolframite. He's not looking for that anymore. Let's just give him a ton of wolframite. Like your basic ass clay. It's like, nah, too rare. This is looking pretty hostile. I'm not gonna lie. Ammonium again. Jesus Christ, I cannot move for falling over ammonium. And I don't have anything that even needs it. Okay. The music's taking itself seriously, that's for sure. Yo. Okay. You know what? Never good for clay. Can't say that surprises me at all at this point. If you told me there is literally no clay in this planet, I would believe you. I am now so far underground, and I've taken so many different turns. I'm completely lost. That's the wrong one. Okay. So are you saying it's probably not worth the time to go looking for it compared to just converting soil into clay? That would be the advice this time. More fucking wolframite. Okay, you know what? I'm out. I'm digging the spelunking, but at the same time, it's now like I'm treading water. I'm not making the progress that I wanted to make. Okay. Watch now as I die on the way back to the surface. You know what? There's no point going back empty-handed, is there? So we might as well stock up on something. If I accidentally find clay by doing this, I am going to be a salty boy. And that is a big-ass cave. Wow. I kind of want to go down there now, but no, I've already said I'm not doing it. Okay, fine. Let's just go. Not deep enough, really. And that's what she said, but still, like, which way was up? This way. I think this is the right way to get out. We've been digging for a long time. Oh. Balls. Oh, hello. How did I miss that? But also, where did it just go? There it is. What resource is that? Weird. Alright. I need clay for a few things. You know what? I've actually forgotten at this point. I wanted a trade platform for one. And there was something else too. Oh yeah, what? People keep reminding me about this, and I keep forgetting that this is even here. Shit, where is it? Resources. Sphalerite? It's fine. Ooh, wrong way. Except it's not entirely the wrong way. Okay, now where the hell are we? I actually should scrap that at some point because I'm thinking that I can. Uh-oh. Yeah, seems about right. Uh-oh. Okay, so it was definitely a landing pad. That's the other thing I needed. So, soil centrifuge. I need another aluminium, which I think I have somewhere. Yeah. Excuse me. Fucking excuse me. Where did you just put that aluminium? You dick. Did you eat it? Thank you. You know, just put it back. And what else am I doing right now? That's the question, really. I had sphalerite the whole time. That is going to need another large platform as well, isn't it? God damn it. It's just... It's never just one thing though, is it? It's like one thing, and then another thing, and then a third thing. And just when you think you're going to sort that third thing out, you need a fourth thing. Can I have a large platform B, please? Oh, resin, not compound. Why would I think that? Do I not have resin? Of course I do. Swap. Ah. Oh. No, it was graphite I was looking for. I thought it was zinc for a second, but it's not. It's graphite. Take a large platform B, thanks very much. So I guess we're back to looking for more resin as well. So it's the endless cycle of the two resources that I always forget I need more of than I actually have. Which is fine. I'm always like, I don't like to mine any. You won't spoil it. I appreciate that. I've had a few people who have, if they haven't necessarily beaten the game, have got a hell of a lot further than me. So I appreciate the lack of spoilers. But yeah, feel free to idle away at your heart's content, I guess. Oh, I didn't need it after all. Fuck. What a dummy. So stick this over here. I want to move this a little bit because it's just bugging me. Ooh, I'm guessing it's locked. It's not. Excuse me, sir. Oh god. Play. And have some. Excuse me. Have some soil. I have a feeling I might need a lot of these. Oh my god, where is it? Oh shit, even more resin. There's definitely none in here. Okay. I guess that means we're going on a resin hunt then. What? Oh, it gives you the canister back. I've done this so rarely. 34 million bytes, so I'm assuming then that means you're waiting for them to launch more stuff so you can actually use that up. I have like 5,000, but less than that now. Okay, put that down, put that. Wow, okay. Didn't even know you could destroy those, so that's good to know. I don't know why I'm collecting this when I don't actually need it right now. Actually, there is something that you could answer for me. Can you ever use these as a power source? Like, this seems like the kind of thing that would be great to have, you know, some form of wind power based on. Is it, or is it just a hazard? Because that's... Yeah, I haven't done it yet. Someone did try to talk me into it, so I figured it was going to be dead. But like, can you use them for anything? That's the thing. Before I start just trying to destroy them all. Because that one's located nice and close to the base. It'd be really good if I could just turn it into infinite power. We're hydrating. I feel like I need to check my blood sugar. Yeah, it's a bit high. Alright. No useful application. Good to know. That's what I thought, but I figured I should just double check. Alright, in that case I'm going to start destroying them, because anything that I can't use is officially out. Okay. Let's go. If you are officially a liability, you are done. Excuse me. Where's my soil canister? We've got to pick it back up. That's why I can't flatten the ground. So thank you. I do love that noise though. Oh yeah, I forgot I carried this over, then didn't do anything with it. Oh, where's my research chamber? There it is. Weird. No idea what I just did there. Yeah, like, basically if anyone tells me to try something else, I'll just see what happens. Yeah, right. They ain't no friend of mine. Why would I do that? That was a really dumb thing to do. Just try and make the ground a bit flatter, look a little bit nicer. Okay, so I actually need to make the ceramic first. Hell? That's weird. How can my inventory be full again? So much crap in storage. Okay, so we only need one right now for this, which is good news. That is going to take a while. Just thinking about it. While I'm waiting for that to finish, I am going to swap. I always have problems with this tool. Like, I don't know why it always seems to want to mess everything up and you're at a 90-degree angle. Okay. Can track and receive rewards from exo missions. Does that count as an exo mission completion then? Doesn't really matter. We're not going to put it in storage. Why would we do that? Yeah, see, like, why is it doing that? Makes no sense to me. What? Whoa, 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 what? Hello? Why? What the hell happened there? I spent so much time trying to make an old base. Why? Why does it do that? This is no good to me. I feel like I just did the opposite to what I meant to do though. Yeah, I don't get why it just sometimes does that stupid. I don't know. Yeah, and sometimes it does that. What the? It's like it can't quite decide where the bottom of the planet is. I hate this. Like, I just want to make it nice and flat. For my own mental health. What the? Actually losing my mind at this point. Yep, now it's flipping over 180 degrees. This is fine. This is perfectly normal, rational behavior. Ten out of 10, no notes. Absolute madness. It's fine, I guess we got there. More or less. Why it does such crazy shit. A lot of janky shit. A lot of janky shit in this. Which sometimes I like it, to be honest. I love when things are janky but cool. But yeah, like this is driving me absolutely bananas. My god, that's big. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit more terrain clearance here. Just a tiny bit. What is this tool? It's so weird. I thought having like picking a point and staying here would be close enough to flat, but it's, yeah, you're right, it's not working. I think, again, I feel like life is just too short. Like, I feel like that is a big ass space for it. Because I thought that tool automatically, like, basically lined it up with the, you know, the central point of the planet. It doesn't feel like it's doing that. That'll do. Great. Collect it. And collect it. I don't need any of this stuff. Another vehicle. Keep cheating. Oh yeah. I think was it the trade platform was the thing I needed next. But I can't build that yet because where? Trade platforms in the medium storage. Medium. Yeah, iron and tungsten. Definitely not those. Although sure, why not? You just give me a terrarium and instead now you just give me a lizard. Cool. Hi. Okay, see ya. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't want to pet you anymore. I want to put you down. Please go away. I just realized it says it greatly illuminates an area, which means I can stick it on as a headlight, can't I? Perfect. The other thing I need next is maybe an extra request platform. I can feed it seeds, assuming I can find any. There's plenty of goddamn deadly bushes around here. I feel like I've kind of lost direction right now. Like, I've completely forgotten what I was in the middle of doing. Alright, buddy, come back here. Have a seat. I know. Is there any way to know how long the light lasts? Is there a meter in there? Okay, put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down though. There is. Where? Oh, the blue. No. Where is it? Oh. Ah, okay. To be honest, it's a little bit less useful than an actual light then. Okay. At least we can. And I guess that's important too. Why are these not connected to anything? Really? That seems like it should be close enough. This is annoying. We can fix it, it's fine. There we go. Just look at that giant rubber duck there. I have to get rid of that one. One of the things that I've said since I started playing this is that few things are quite as satisfying as seeing like a hill and going, I'm going to take that entire thing down and just destroying it. I know that it doesn't really have any function. No, it's just scenery. But at the same time, I like it. My Astroneer goal is to destroy an entire planet. If I accomplish nothing else in this game ever, I want it to be that I took out an entire planet until there was literally nothing left. I don't know why that appeals to me so much. Fuck, you're just ruining things. Where's my control Z? It's fine. Nobody saw anything. Okay, one of these is full and can just get swapped out. Let's do this real quick. Set that on here. Is that actually full? Okay. So I need resin. I think that's the next thing that we probably need. Don't need that. It went through the centrifuge. Really? Use a trade platform to obtain resources. Now, I can't make a trade platform because I don't have whatever it is. Alright, let's go for this data recorder. I think it's one of these. Yeah, this purple thing. We have dynamite. So I think the time has come to try and make some actual more progress. Are we heading in the right direction? We are not. I never claimed to have a good sense of direction. Which is good, because it would have been a complete lie. Oh, this is messy. I've definitely been here before. I mean, I obviously don't want to put the entire planet through the centrifuge, I just want to stop it being here. Just want to keep doing this until eventually there is nothing left. I assumed it could be done. And I guess if I've thought of it, then you know, it makes sense that someone's already done it. The game's been out long enough that I don't imagine there's that much new stuff to discover anymore. Bad times. Whoa, hello. Oh my god. Wait. Let's take one of the seats in case the little alien dude likes. Oh my god, we have screwed it. Oh, okay, there we go. Nope, we fucked it. This is fine. Physics. Really? Perfect. Oh my god, these camera angles. Jesus. Flatten the entire goddamn surface of this moon. Oh, actually, since we're here and there's a ton of resin there, kinda makes sense to pick some up. We need it. In the backpack before we started would probably have been a good idea. Weird. Where did that random tether come from? Oh, it's more than one. Oh, why did I bring that? Okay, it's fine. Come on. We got a few more stacks while we're en route. It saves us a journey in the future. Might not help us tonight, but it'll help us eventually. So no power. Lies. Yeah, let's just leave it. Ah! So close to just falling straight off the side of that cliff. Bye bye, hill. He's done it. A little bit too much. Don't just dump it on the ground. Litterbug. Nailed it. Now back on the trail. I don't want it to be this thing. Yo, we're a little bit. This is not the angle I want to be driving at. It's too up. I want to be kind of more across slash maybe down. I think we're still going up. That'll do. Excuse me? I want to know how this soil canister is empty so much. It feels like it's not lasting any amount of time now. It's like graphite. Ooh, yes, let's go. That might be the first graphite that I found on the moon. Which is really good because I could also use some packagers. Excuse me. Just check that there's no down there. If it had been that close to home and I'd missed it all this time, I'd have been pretty annoyed. Okay, once this is full. Actually, you know what? There's no point putting the graphite in there. I'm going to immediately need it for packagers, so... It'd be more sensible to do this a lot closer to the truck, wouldn't it? Because there's been so many things that I can't carry recently that we've had to drive past. It'd be nice if we didn't have to worry about that quite so much. And this is the first graphite I've seen, as far as I can remember at least, this is the first graphite I've seen on the moon. So we're going to dump this beacon down and we're going to make it black. Okay. I don't want to spend too much time just farming materials. It's not very interesting. It's not been quite as much graphite as I expected. It's better than none though, I guess. Like, maybe a little bit entitled, greedy to go, oh yeah, I haven't found any, but this is still not enough. I hate dagger roots so much. We seem to have found resin mecha? Like, what the hell? It feels like it's a bit dagger root central as well, but you can live with that. See, like, this is why I wanted the packagers. It's gonna make like as many as I've got. Wait, we're out of storage space. Fuck. That can't be true. It is definitely true. Bollocks. Oh no, it's not. Like, what the hell's happening here? Why would I think that was us? Inventory full. I'm guessing this over here is the purple spot on the map. Doesn't look like it's far enough away actually. Look at that, eh? Clay. If only we still needed it. God. Yeah. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not salty. It's okay. A little bit salty. But we got some graphite, and that's really one of the major things that I wanted. So, you know, give with one hand, take with the other. This is definitely not the thing on the map, so I guess that's kind of cool actually, because it's something else to explore. Always like exploring new things. I wish I had brought more storage with me. Nothing else here. It's all garbage, Jesus. Alright. Oh, that'll be the next landmark then. Is that a working solar panel? Yes. That's it though, nothing else here functional. Okay. Son. It's clear in the way. Perfect. Here. It's another one exactly the same as the last one. Yeah, don't really appreciate that, but okay. So many more caves. Okay, let's just calm yourself. Stop doing physics. Stop it. Okay. All right, let's go back. Great camera angles, perfect. I have not yet made any like large single resource things like that. I guess I've never quite needed that many. So just power and power again. Okay. I might kind of just do the same cheaty thing I did last time, although there's not as much organic lying around here. Oh, I also don't have any. Oh, no, dude. Never mind. The hell? What? Yeah, so what I did last time here is I just made some little small generators. Which seems a little bit like it's cheating, but you know. Sue me. Last time I needed 5. It's so cheap. Hello. The only downside to it this time is that there's not as much compound on the ground as there was last time. No, there's not as much organic. That's what I meant. Oh, I've already got another one. Damn lizard. Why did you put a generator on my... switch it off. This game just takes the piss so much. Oops. You know what? Fuck it. I'm too lazy. I don't care. Not quite enough then. Oh! You know what? That does make a lot of sense, and that makes life an awful lot easier too. I thought they had to be plugged into all of them. Stupid game. Daisy chained. Yeah, that definitely was exactly what I meant to do. It's fine. Oh my fucking god. Annoying. Oops. Again, my inventory is still full. Can't carry all of these. This is a disaster. Yeah, 2 more generators, but also I don't think I need 2 more. I think I only need 1 more. Let's have a look and see. There we go. You won't time. Badass. Okay, so origin node, fine, dim node, and bright mode. Ooh, it says activate. Whoa. Well, that was interesting. This is the other node then. Huh. Fuck, we need to get back to the other one. Or we're gonna die. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Okay. So the last it was damn close. It's brown trousers time. So the next one then is this dim node, which appears to be in the center of the planet. Right? Which is going to be a bit of a trick. Okay. That gives us something to do. I don't like anything that's a single use. So no, the resin is just because I need to build more stuff back at the base. I kind of accidentally leave myself into the hole. No, stop it! What the fuck? Alright, where are we going next? Wait with me. I don't think there's any point in doing malachite, lithium. Trade platform we can't build right now. So this blow up data recorder, I don't know. Compass. That compass point is added. Where? Is it this one? This is all my stuff. That one? Is that the green one? Must be the this light bulby one. I thought that was my shuttle. Alright. That's easy enough then. Is this... It's sphalerite. Yes. I've got a couple of spare inventory slots left now, don't I? Yeah. Right, so... Actually, I don't need batteries right now, so... I don't think we need any sphalerite. Let's head back to base, and we'll go to that other thing now, because I left with dynamite on me. Because that's where I had originally planned on going. We are heading the wrong fucking direction. What is this? What are you doing, Paul? You absolute donkey. Oh, fine. Just drive into a tunnel. Yep, this is fine. You can tell it's getting late because I'm starting to just do things without thinking. Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here. Let's not do that again. Where is the road that I came in on? It has to be here somewhere. It was a big goddamn road. It's definitely this way. There's grey bits. the moon is... Yeah, it was around here. I feel like I jumped off this cliff. Yeah, I did. I jumped over the cliff. That's why. Ooh, research again. Detouring. I used my last package already. Madness. No. Okay, let's go home. Admittedly, I'm going to need a ramp. That'll do. That's pretty steep. We made it, kind of. Getting this damn vehicle stuck on things is really annoying and also slightly embarrassing. A freaking monster truck that just keeps getting stuck on tiny little rocks. That's what they're called. Rocks. Ah, what the hell did I just crash into? There's nothing there. Like, for real, what the hell? I don't know. I feel like maybe there should have been a road here. Yeah, close enough. I do hate the camera angles in this vehicle though. Whoop. After all that, can I even remember what I was in the middle of doing? The answer is no. At least we can do something with the research. Yes. Get some of that building up. If I can find my packagers. Most of them are in my pockets, okay. Great. I feel like we also discovered that wind power is not particularly useful here, right? So can I just stick this on here? On here? On here though? On here? On here? No. Hard no then. That seems ridiculous. Why can I not put it on here? Dumb. Well. Yeah, right. You know what? I'm not gonna even... I don't care. What was I building? This, I do not remember anything about what I was actually trying to do. I need... You know, actually the best thing I could do, the smartest thing I could do right now is make more large storage. Or another medium rover, one of the two. Yeah, definitely not gonna have one of those. Me leaving all the organic behind. I should not have done that. Excuse me, rubber. We're getting the limits of our power right now. 2 plastic and 1 rubber. So what is plastic? Carbon and compound. Well, you know what? We have lots of that, and we have some of that. So another plastic. There's it's organic and resin, wasn't it? Thank you very much. I'll also take... Wait. 2 plastic, 1 rubber, or... Yeah, 2 plastic. Carbon and compound. Muppet. Just try to do things too quickly and without thinking about them enough. Story of my life. We're definitely having a storage crisis at the moment. Thank you. Let's go. And let's also get this the hell out of the way before there's a huge problem. And then the large storage, what's that made from? No worries. Take your time. We're in no rush here. 3 ceramic. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we didn't think about that. Thank you. I'll let you go now. Soil centrifuge is getting a good workout. For something that I said I would never really need. Why is that even there? That is what I'm talking about. Did you finish my clay? You did. Oh, I already had some in. Oh, ceramic first. Yep, okay. My mistake. Alright, let's go. It feels like, I was gonna say, it feels like, yeah, it feels like we should have more storage than we actually do. You are fucking kidding me. Still too far away. Dope. I guess it doesn't really help when all of our other storage is actually full, but we're still there. Would I be quicker just making some medium storage? It's just some new stuff. I probably would. Oh god, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Just don't want to keep having full inventory so much of the time. Really don't want to have to like running back and forward going, oh no, I need to get this, and then oh no, I need more resin, and then oh no, I need this and that and whatever. Last one. Hopefully for a while. Right, so I really, really hope that this does us for quite some time. I mean, I guess we may as well take that one with us too. Oops. I got jacked. Okay, so we've got our soil canister, we've got annoyingly close to full stack of excuse me, what? Why does this feel like it's actually lighter than when I started? I guess I can use that as a beacon. I'll make a couple of packagers while we're here too, just in case. Where are they? There we go. Okay, so let's go and see what that blue thingy is. If that is indeed where we're supposed to go. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Oh, it's that. I remember that. Yeah, well, I'm gonna blow up pump style in this freaking hole. Yep. That certainly happened. I'll add those to my ever-growing collection of exo chips. I have so many of them now, though. In fact, I have so many of them. I'm not even worried about that one that I just dropped and can't find. Oh, I put it in my inventory. Okay. So I guess what is the next part of that mission? Great. Find map. Alright, and slot an exo chip in it. That'll be the first time I've actually used one. So that is that direction. Which was the way we were already heading. And I mean, obviously I've been this way many times before. This is why we bring packages with us. Oh. Oh, actually, now that we're heading back this way, I just remembered I can do I can pick up that solar array, which would be pretty damn sweet. I'm strangely excited about getting the solar array. After all the resources that I wasted on wind turbines before, before I realised that there's not an awful lot of wind on the moon. Which, realistically I should probably have known. But you know what? Shut up. I say we go down into this little ravine. Fill up that goddamn soil canister. What are you doing? Close enough. That's an annoying kind of beat. Shut up! Power supply's right there. Jesus Christ. See if we can use the truck as a power supply again. It's worked before. Not quite enough. Okay. Don't have any. They all have batteries in them, right? So, can I... Oh, okay. Easy. I'm assuming this is another research sample where I get more by taking it back than I do for just scanning it here. Just arguing through the entire goddamn world. Oh, look at that solar glare. Uh-oh. Absolutely no respect for dagger root. Okay, let's see. Where we go now? Make this a slightly more gentle curve because we keep getting stuck on things. down than that though. Like down as in down. As in like not up. It's close. Welcome back. Yeah, research. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay. Yo, what the hell? Excuse me. Looking forward to all those damn little rocks disappearing. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Paul, what are you doing? This is pointless. It's not pointless. This is so I know that I've been here and so I can find my way back. Last packager? Yep. It's like, oh, there's no way we'll ever use 4 of them. The inhibitor mod. What does the inhibitor mod do? I mean, I assume it inhibits something. Whoa, that is not what I wanted to happen. You can't just drop a name like inhibitor mod and then not tell me what it actually does. That would be mean. Oh my god, yes, that sounds like the best thing ever. Getting rid of rocks, getting rid of trees. The bane of my fucking existence. Decided we're going through this hill rather than over it. This wide mod though has been an absolute game changer. I feel like I had maybe underestimated the tool mods a little bit. Because It's like, I don't see what the boost mod, or at least boost mod 1, doesn't really have an obvious effect. More spell, right? Alright. Oh, that looks promising. Excuse me, I've been here already. Why did I not just teleport? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, how many researchy bits are there around here? I need a new desk. This one is ridiculous. I have my eye on like a sit-stand conversion desk, which I think would be better because I could set it a little bit lower than this, or a little bit higher, and it's the chair and the camera. But because I have to move everything around so much, like moving the chair means moving the camera, and I never get it right. But yeah, like if I could have a desk that would convert, that'd be quite nice. And then I wouldn't get numb wrists like this. What is happening with this? No, not down enough. Not down enough. No, that was down. We're going to go up to go down. This is perfectly normal. Sensible. No notes. I spent so much time working on this path. I still love that noise. That is an amazing sound effect. Okay. I spent so much time just taking away bits of scenery just to fill up my soil canister. It is insane this week. But we have in terms of what the fuck is happening? That was weird. In terms of actually making progress, as I was trying to say, it feels like we're getting somewhere. I never really considered this game to have much of a storyline. I thought it was just like drop you in, do your thing. Like just, you know, play forever. But it's kind of interesting. I can't keep going for much longer though, because you know I do have to go to bed at some point. Sliding to the right. Okay. I know I've taken the very, very long way round, but oh shit, that is a lot steeper than I thought it was. But I can fix that. Wow, okay, I just went for it. No more floating resources, thank you. Like I was saying earlier, it feels like this is not a vehicle that should get stuck quite so easily. What? Hang on. This material analysis transmitters in resource sample request mode. Desired resources will be consumed to determine schematic information. That's a useful bit of UX there. Okay. So just exochip, just any kind of exochip. Picking an exochip up would be good. Not dropping it down a hill would also be nice. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Plastic, aluminium alloy. That's a lot of stuff to give a thing that I'm not going to get back. I don't think I've got any more of those though. I'm starting to feel like I need an exo trade platform again. There's a lot of things here that I feel like I should be turning into scrap. Oh, that's mind-boggling from this angle, I like that. What happens if I take the ground away from underneath this? Does it stay where it is, or does it fall down? I won't mess with it too much then. Because this thing is no longer supported, it's just floating there. Oh, it was just floating there until right this second, just to prove me a liar. Cool. Thanks for that. Game's fucking with me again. Okay, so let's have a look at these missions. I'm not going to do any more of them tonight, I don't think, so let's see. Yeah, we can't do any of these. Untrack that one, I don't want to do it anymore. So plastic, aluminium alloy, copper, zinc. Alright. So after making all that gigantic storage machine thing, oh fuck! I also used up all of my packagers and forgot about the goddamn solar array. Shit on it. Okay, well, that's the last journey we're making tonight then. Balls. Okay. Where's my I'm gonna make the cool noise again. But where's the path that I took to come up this goddamn hill to get to this goddamn quest? I accidentally kind of hit it. Weird. Glory, it annoys me. Where's the okay. You know what? No, I'm not wasting time going all that way, and we can just make another ramp up to this one. What am I getting? What's it bouncing off? Hang on. Button picking mint. Oh, that's better. Wait, never mind. I was wondering, like, over it. Jesus Christ. Where is the graphite, I could just have made more packagers while I was here. But it's a million miles, so it's actually further away than our base is. So. See, this is why I had my road set up. I've completely lost the direction I was going in. And I'm stuck on another tiny little bit of rock. I hate these rocks. What? Come on. I don't have many complaints about this game, but the UI being so janky is definitely one of them. What happened to this goddamn road? It's like the game itself decided, like, oh yeah, he's made another road, he doesn't need this one. I want to get down that tunnel. I'm not going down that tunnel. Nor am I going down this one. Not intentionally, at least. Oh! There we go. We kind of bodged our way around it. Oh, this is not where I thought we were going. Where is... Okay. Well... Alright. Just forging new paths. Out of sheer laziness and bloody mindedness. Because that's two things that I'm really good at. After all that time I spent trying to turn around. Oh Jesus Christ, this road sucks! No, don't even use the road, just jump off the fucking cliff. There, yeah, smart. 200 IQ. We made it, oh, it's fine. So... okay, first things first. Yeah, I might as well get research going. have a look to see if we have any more zinc. Graphite, whatever it is. The packager making one. You are taking up an inventory slot that I don't want. But I'll beat you anyway because I'm a nice guy. Yeah, so there's a few things I feel like I want to tick off this list. Some of these I can't do anyway, so that's fine. I can't get a trade platform yet anyway, though, right? Trade platform, yeah, iron and tungsten, definitely can do. So that is a complete waste of time. What about extra requests? Resin and ceramic. Those we can do. This one. No, I want the whole thing. You're coming with me. You're going there. You are going over there. You are coming with me. You can go up there. Nope. There. Oh, no power supply. Never mind. I really could use another one of these. Oh, you missed, buddy. We're off on a graphite hunt. Oh, this is as far as I got the other day, okay. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily want to just leave it like this. But at the same time, it's not helping us get that graphite. Like 6 hours later. Oh look, we found another cave. I hope it's not another cave. It's just the other side of the mountain. Sweet, okay. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna flatten that bit as well, because that is a hell out of wood. Sweet. I am not driving. What's stuck on another invisible bit of geography. Okay. This is the last side mission that I'm planning on doing. We just need the graphite. I hadn't actually planned on doing this, but you know, it is what it is. It's a weird looking bit of earth over there. new stacks. Actually, it seems like there's way more down here than I thought there was, which is great. So that bit of a tight corner actually. That's us. We're in graphite land now, so I am happy. I'm gonna fit so many packages in this bad boy. Whoa. Whoa. That went a bit nuts for a second there. I enjoyed it. Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm putting these on here instead of just making the packagers. You're goddamn right, what a load. Also, that's what she said. I'm kind of ashamed of myself for that one. Alright. That will do for now, I think. I can't imagine us needing quite that many packagers all at once. I'll just move this down here a little bit. Actually, you know what? Maybe I won't. Leave it there. So it's kind of out of the way, but also not too far out of the way. It's okay, it's not your fault. I should be able to resist these jokes at this point in my life, but I can't. That's all on me. Alright, so the next thing on the list is this yellow, the yellow beacon. Because that's the solar array, and once I've got the solar array, I'm going to log off. What is it crashing into? There's nothing there. So many good bits of road building, and then so many absolutely god-awful bits of road building. And they're all me. It can't be this way directly. What the fuck is happening here? Alright, sure, whatever. It has to be here then. And then we turn around and head that way. Yeah, okay. That's what we did. Some of this is a serious tidy up though. Want to pick all this up, but at the same time, getting the goddamn vehicle. This is not a solar array. This is resin. I must have another one of these then. Shit. That's annoying. Balls. Where? That is really annoying. Because I mean, that means it could be in any direction from here. There is the other yellow beacon. It's a solar array, like a large solar array. And it's functional. Now, in hindsight, it might have been quicker to just teleport to it. Oh crap. I don't want to go down that way. So much for a quick trip. Oh yeah, it'll be a 5-minute round trip, he says. Cap, you freaking moron over here. the same time, though, I don't want to go quite that steep. That'll do. That is an ugly bit of road. Please let it be just over this hill. How did I get that turned around? Oh hi, yet another exo cache. On the plus side, this looks fairly flat once we're up here. Nope. I did think it was quite a lot closer than this. But we got there. Look at that bad boy. Okay, so holy shit! That is a little bigger than I thought it was going to be. Fuck. Alright, well I guess we're not done with this beacon quite yet. I didn't realise it was that big. I thought it was going to be a medium-sized one, but... Also, I've just discovered, what the fuck is this? A medium... what? Oh yeah! Too busy being salty. Well, I mean, I guess at least this one I can put into this and make it small. Still fit in a normal slot. Why is that one so fucking big? Okay, so maybe that's gonna have to wait until next time. We're learning, I guess. I don't want to be too negative about the whole thing. Hopefully next time I'll remember that that landing pad's there, so I can come back for it. Because it did look interesting. I was like, I'll just go now and I can maybe do it, I can get back tonight, but it's already 1 AM and I'm like, nah, I don't want to start another epic journey across the entire goddamn moon at this time of night. So we will head back. We will. What's the orange? Is this? This isn't clay, is it? What the hell's that? It is clay. Well. Maybe since we're here, we'll just take some clay. Oh, actually, I'll put a beacon there, and then we can come back for it. Orange, I guess, because clay is orange. Okay. The ammonium. We need to clay more right now. Cool. Thought I had made more roads than this. This doesn't feel like an area I have been to several times, does it? God damn it. Just cursing at everything. Every obstacle that's getting in my way is just annoying me. Because I have something in my head that I want to do. I'm still having fun though, so it's fine. There we go, that's the roads I was looking for. It's a bit stubby. Shit, but okay. Stop hiding the road from ourselves. Oh my god, I'm creating my own obstacles now. But just try back, for God's sake. So I don't think there's actually anything else to do at this point. We obviously need to go back out with the big truck. But that's really all I can think of right now. That's should I put this sword out? Excuse me. I mean, I suppose I could just attack this. Like, no reason not to, is there? I can just stick power things on it for now. I've got little solar panels kicking around. I've got medium wind turbines kicking around. I might as well use them for something. I feel like there was something else I was trying to make. No, was there? No, not that one. It's the medium one I need. No, it wasn't any of those. What was it I wanted? Was it the extra request platform? Is that what it was I wanted? I can't remember. 2 resin and 1 ceramic. Don't tell me I don't have any resin. Okay, we need to get all these vehicles out of the way quickly. What happened to the entrance to the side? I do feel like there's some oh no, that was me. Never mind. I remember. Sorry. I was going to tell. I thought there's some liberties being taken with the saving of the layout of the base, but that was me trying to use the alignment tool. Didn't work. And this is just ridiculous. Holy shit, that's a big one. perfectly acceptable stand for the exo platform. Probably. This doesn't have any power supply bits, does it? Sockets? No. Okay. Oh, I just realized something. This is this is a mistake. I did this the wrong way around. Let's get that up there, get that up there, this can come over here. This can come over here. It's a bit basic, but it's fine. And then this one for the trade platform. I think that makes a bit more sense. I'm ruining my own base here. Just put it over here. It's getting unmanageable at this point. I hate how messy it is. I don't feel like I've got the skills or equipment to fix it though. Mainly skills. What the hell was that? Alright, you on there. On there. Inactive. How dare you? Inactive? I don't accept that. Okay, well I think that's me. I think I am done. Yeah, so I think we're finished for the time being. That is everything that I think I can do tonight. So I didn't get the type of progress that I was actually looking for, but we got somewhere. We did some teleporting, which was cool. We got all the ceramic that we needed and then some. So yeah, we're getting somewhere. I'm actually really annoyed that this is not available. Why is it not available? I don't understand that. So it's like, oh, it could be there tomorrow. Alright. Not quite so bad. I was worried that I'd wasted it and I couldn't do that, like, right now from this planet, but okay. That feels less bad.